Yo, 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 yo. What up? Hello, hello. Merhaba, Turkey? I'm not following. You got a dinner? Oh, nice. That's not bad. Nina and I had homemade pizza. Well, leftover homemade pizza, so not as good as the first time, but still really good. Oh, I prepped some maps. I prepped everything I had. None of them turned into other maps, but I did brick, I think 2 or 3. It's Turkish and I guess it means hello, good day or something. Oh, okay. I bricked this one. This has reflect elemental. And I think I bricked both of these. This has both physical and elemental reflect. And this one has cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shields. But this one's kind of juicy. But we'll be able to do that on the Slayer whenever I get that up and running. With that being said, I think I've bricked it a little bit. I think I tried too many things just to fuck around and invite so you can get rid of yourself. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not bad. Oh, Guardian maps, let's go. That's neat. What was this one? Reduced instant recovery. Oh, that's fucking nice. Then I don't have to roll that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. The care package. Big blast. Don't think I can get much better weapons from strips. Nah, probably not, right? Oh, this one's... Wait. Is that the runes? Like the extra craft, the top one? It must be, right? Enchant, okay. I mean, they're both just better, right? I'm pretty sure they're both just better. Does it matter which one's in which? Like offhand, main hand? For spells? I think they are. I mean, I guess we could check, but I don't think I have to. Oh, it's already uploaded these two. Oh, well, then I can't be bothered. This is definitely better. Definitely better. Quality doesn't matter, does it? Like, quality will only up the physical damage and stuff, right? Guess you could compare prices. That's an option. Two chaos versus not listed. I don't know. Yeah, it won't matter then. I'll save them for now. We'll clean up into this later. Oh, that was the map as well. This one's just throwaway, right? Yeah, that one's just throwaway. Okay, ring. Let's have a look. A bit of evasion rating, good life, good mana, all resistant, lightning resist. Is it time that I swap out the dream fragments? Flat mana must be better, right? It is my freeze protection though. Also, how does it look with the defense? With the cold resist is through the roof. I'm actually not capped on fire at the moment. This one would solve that. It is more mana, it'll cap my rests. Now I can be frozen. I mean, if freeze turns out to be an issue, I need to clean up this stash. If freeze turns out to be an issue, we can re-equip it. And then we can go get the, we have one divine vessel. So we can go get the, where are they? Fragments? Yeah, so we can go get the frost immunity from the Pantheon, right? Yeah. Let's give this a go. It's time to game. It's time to game. I do need to solve my chaos damage or chaos rest though eventually. I don't have any crafts open. So that is something we need to start looking towards. I think. I guess I could... Yo, Jester. I guess I could take it on the tree. If it starts to become an issue. I no longer need the deckcraft and the gloves. I definitely don't need that, actually. That is true. What is this? Corrupted blood immunity. Oh, okay. Outstanding issue, I guess. Are we at that time where I should start clearing everything? Ouchies.
If you think I'm going to say or do it,
I think possibly I can't leech in here. No, there's one of them where I can't leech. Oh, this one.
I really do.
Not even a red one. Don't make us regret this, Meatwind. Salah.
Wait. I shouldn't throw these away.
Keep your eyes sharp.
They're good for Rogue. 9k mana, not too bad? Nah, 9k mana is insane, man. We are pumping. Oh, I forgot to turn the automation on. I don't think I've seen this before. During effect, 60% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is lowest. During effect, 6% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is lowest. During effect, damage penetrates 8% resistance of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is highest. Okay. So I'm guessing this is one where you want to put a bit of points into max res. And then cap it just below. Let's say 79, 79, 79. So you get it all three. Did I say 73 at the end? 79, 79, 79. On all three. That's what I said. Yeah. Okay. It's the uncapped now? Well, yeah, but you would want to get above 75, right? Like, so you'd want to go into res, but you want to like leave 1 point off, right? Ideally. Let's say you get to 90, right? So you'll do 89 across the board, right? So you have 90 max res, but you only have 89 res. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter for the flask. But you'd want your resistance is higher rather than lower, right? If you're gonna play in... No? Value and percent matters. Yeah, but you'd want it to be 74 because it has to be uncapped. And all three, you want all three to be the same. Right? Additional physical damage buffer, we'll take that one. I mean, like, it doesn't matter if you want to do it. Like, obviously I can see that for the flask it doesn't matter that you go max res, right? I'm just, if you were to practically build it, wouldn't you do it like that? Or would you just stick with 74? I'm getting the uncapped wrong. Would you... I mean, you want this number to say 74, no? If I have 75 max. Like right now, if I equip the flask, it wouldn't do anything. But if I equip it now, it would give me cold stuff. And fire damage. Right? So right now, what it would do is it would give me 6% reduced cold damage, and it will give me 8%. Wait, during effect, it will give me 8% pen for fire, Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will give me lightning pen? Why would it give me lightning pen? Uncapped is not below cap? Oh, okay. So right now it will give me reduced cold damage and it'll give me lightning pen. Even with the ring on. Why does it say uncapped then? Why doesn't it just say what you have the most rest of? Okay. Sometimes the wording is hyper specific and other times it leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, let's see. Ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Do I have endurance charges? Extra lightning. Let's do that. Oh, how do I do that again? Oh, you got into the beta? Congrats. Keyboard tapping to check Steam messages. Yeah, it's a friend of mine. Sorry. I haven't talked to him in a while. I can't remember how to do the overlay. Wait, skills, fire 5 additional projectiles? That sounds fucking danger. Holy shit, he spent 400 divines on an archmage build. Holy shit. Holy. Sounds like a build, yeah. How long does the beta run for? Like, is it just the weekend, or do you have it for like a week, or? No clue? Okay. Let's do that one. Trio the Divine was made plus? Well, maybe. Maybe. How do you do the... Is it Shift S? No, it's not. I don't care. Shift tab? Is that what you do? Okay. Yeah, it was made for your fucking. What?
Exile, whipping into darkness, drained of
Spent an hour rolling this. Jesus. Dude, I'm getting my ass whooped. Is it because I'm not paying attention, or is it because my defenses are not quite up to par?
Stay down, Haku.
I'm afraid the
Do you get crit?
option here for
Oh, right, okay.
By swiftly delivering death to one, I must confess.
Yeah, I didn't really care too much. Holy.
no beast of burden.
I didn't care too much about what the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. So I just buffed it up a little bit too hard. Gotcha. It's a little bit hard when you don't look at the screen when it happens to know exactly what the issue is. Right, and then this
Keep your
one.
eyes sharp.
Oh,
Cool winds.
I need to see how done I am with these.
Be careful.
If I'm just wasting my time picking shit up now. Oh, I don't want to get close to that. He didn't even know there was a... Dude, I don't know what happened, but the Diablo 4 season kind of snuck up on me as well. I came home from vacation, it was just like, let's play fucking PoE. And then all of a sudden, it's just... Diablo 4 season launched. I see it on Twitter or something, that everybody's fucking playing Diablo. It's like, what? Huh?
Must have time to gather my will.
So they synced up now. I'm not a fan. I hope that's not the case moving forward. Well, they did say that the new expansion, like the new season, the season 6 comes early, so I guess it'll be desynced again after that, hopefully, so that we can play both. I do need to start worrying a little bit. Would I have 2 portals left if I fuck up? Is the 6-link bow here now? Oh, it is, and I can't afford it. Am I ever going to be able to afford that? 4,000. You might just be okay without D4. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. For me, though, I do enjoy the game. It does something different than PoE, right? Am I ever gonna be able to? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think there's anything here really of value. Guess we take this. And this. Call it a day. Perfect. 4 left. Like, PoE is the better ARPG for sure. But, Diablo 4 does something that PoE doesn't do. Like, I think it looks better. A lot better. And I think it plays better. And then it's just...
A chance to
Wonderful.
And then it's just silly, silly monster blasting, honestly. Can I even be bothered? No, I can't. It's over. Okay, I'm gonna go for the boss. I'm not really gonna do anything else now. I've fucked around enough here. Oh, I say that, and then this comes in. Do you want the silly monster blasting? You play Doom? Well, that's a completely different genre, but I respect your decision. I'm not gonna get close to these. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt that PoE is a completely different appeal. So it wouldn't surprise me if there aren't that many like overlapping players. At least the heavy PoE audience is they're never gonna swap. I don't even think they could find a lot of enjoyment in just a week of P4. It's too solved. Or maybe solved is not the, because PoE is fucking solved as well. Let's don't get it twisted. It's too handed to you from the devs, right? Like, you don't really figure out Diablo 4. There are some things, and I'm pretty sure that some of the things are not intended by the devs. But for the most part, it feels like a lot of it is just handed to you. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. It's so easy gearing wise. Do you mean to understand the gear, read the gear and stuff, or do you mean just gearing in itself? Because the gearing is... It had an overhaul in Season 4. I don't know if you're aware of it. It is significantly better now. It's not PoE by any stretch of the imagination, but it's also not the D4 that launched. It's not just pick the biggest number with the least amount of conditional anymore. To find gear that's good enough to beat the game. Yeah. It's a lot more casual.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think that would be my way of... Like, it's a lot more casual friendly. But yeah, I mean, it has its place, it has its charms, right? Like, it's... I can completely understand the... I'm just not getting... If you like...
Hail God's Slayer.
If you like making your own builds, it will never come close. But I will say, if you follow guides anyways, I think you're ripping out everything that PoE has that is that sets it apart. I would assume that the Über bosses are harder than the Tormented bosses. I think the skill cap in PoE, but then the power creep is as well, right? But it's harder to get there, so I'm not sure if you need more mechanical skill to pull off the bosses in PoE than in Diablo. But I haven't done it in PoE, but I feel like the gear wall is very easily surmounted in D4, whereas it takes some effort in PoE. I'd be curious to see if you just follow a guide, step-by-step guide, completely to the letter. None of that bullshit where people think they're making adjustments and shit. I wonder which one's more enjoyable, because if I am following a guide, I'd much rather it's simple like D4. Because what do I need complexity for if I have other people solve it for me, right? Maybe that's a weird take. That's the way I see it, though. If the thing that sets PoE apart is the complexity in character building, if I then outsource the character building, I might as well play Diablo 4. It looks better. But then the question is the endgame harder or easier? And I would... If you take a holistic view of it, obviously PoE is harder, but I'm not sure if you just take somewhat equal power level characters and put them up, I'm not sure which one will come out ahead. It doesn't matter either, but ARPGs generally don't need a lot of mechanical skill. I guess not.
Exile. That will do nicely.
I guess not.
Hello? Hail. I'm on it.
Oh, hello. Right. Let's see. Enfeeble, monster damage, 2 projectiles. This one I have to watch out for as well, huh? You fell in love with it. That is a good game. That's another game in my backlog that WoW kind of ruined for me.
Go with God.
Yeah, apart from just fucking around a little bit in Bloodborne, it was my first as well. I spent a lot of time playing naked with the starter club just for the challenge. It's a really good game. One I would like to go back to. Defeat the map boss? Where's the map boss? What? You're looking for a PS4 on Facebook Marketplace? How come? Player gains Cold and Lightning. Cold, I'll be under. Well, that's free. Want to play Bloodborne? What? I think that was pretty... Hailed is pretty good, right? I never really got into it. I think I beat one boss. I got it for free and I kind of just fucked around with it. I didn't have too much time to play, so it's sort of just like 30 minutes here and there. You can't just play it on PlayStation 5 or maybe... There might be some economic reasons for not buying a PlayStation 5. More cold damage for chromatic orbs. That's not happening. Oh, hello, the envoy.
An intellect of blazing suns and black stars scours the firmament in search of all that is.
You love the
and all
rage
that shall
compilation?
be.
Dude, I get so angry.
The cleansing fire desires omniscience, but it does not understand what it
That's a
learns,
very fair point, Visu.
nor does it care to. The mind
That's a very fair point. I was thinking about buying a PS5, but if I'm streaming, I'm not gonna play PS5 basically ever. So the PS5 is gonna have to be either if I get a 2 PC setup so I can stream PS5 games, or it's gonna have to be if I stop streaming and get a real job. The other time Bloodborne 2 is a piece of art you bought without doubt. I don't know how good the second one is, but God of War 4 is one of the best games I've ever played. At least I had a crap ton of fun with it. I don't know how good the second one is. I heard a lot of Sweet Baby Inc. talk about it. You can play them. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not exclusive anymore. True. I mean, after Elden Ring, it might satiate until you find a PS4, right? Like, that game is really good. And it's sort of similar. It's not Souls, right? But it's, the gameplay is similar. Drop an additional essence, but they're immune to all my damage. So that's not gonna work. Man, I hate doing these. And I feel like I have to. The big boom key. I've never spec'd into it ever. I just got it whenever it showed up, and I usually had a decent amount of artifact. So I could usually craft a little bit with rock. I could usually, what's it called, get some currency from Tujan. Gamble a little bit with Gwenin from just regular play, because But I hate setting it up. I hate looking at them and be like, oh, I need this first, and then over to this one, and then over to that one, and then boom, and bleh. It takes too long, it's slow, and it's annoying. And then you think you got it, and then it just doesn't reach, and you have to start all over again because it's the first one you need to reposition. Fuck that. But turn off automation. I wish they'd just let us click. Like, just let me click those stone things. Bam, 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 bam. And then it blows up around them. You can click 5, whatever. I mean... But yeah, I mean, there's something with which mobs to spawn and all of that. It makes sense, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tedious to plant the charges and read the things and... I don't want to be in there. I wonder which Atlas things to spec into this time around. I kind of want to try something new, but at the same time, I'm not sure I'm ready to give up Light. I like Light. It's not that it's good or anything. I think it's actually worse. From what I can tell from Captain Noob, I think it's worse this league than any of the previous two. Because nobody's going to need the oils when you can just get them from the ships and map runners. Let's see. More monsters, big damage, 2 bosses, big damage, attack speed. Cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. That's gonna suck. We have to turn automation off for sure. I'm not sure I can do this, but we'll give it a go. I do have the really good mana flask, which I just used wrong, but it's fine. So I need to spend a bit of mana and then wait for a place to kill stuff and then press it. Wait, oh, I got frozen there. Yeah, we can't have that. I need to solve that again. I have mana on kill. Oh, that's one of the nodes, right? Well then, maybe I can do the you cannot regenerate mana, huh? Was it Mind Drinker? Right. Wait, then maybe one of them didn't break. This seems super doable, especially with this flask as a backup. I think one of them didn't break then. We can go do that one. If it didn't have reflect, then we can definitely do that. Oh. Big. So he didn't do anything, huh? We got a what? A writhing invitation. Oh, shit. Okay. Where did the ring go? There it was. Hungry Mudlord? Yeah. That was the first fight I got fucking angry at. If you don't fucking look up stuff, that fight does not do a good job at like telegraphing what you're supposed to do. Okay, let's see, because before I forget it, there was a map. This had reflect, right? Yeah, that had reflect. Was it this one? More monster alive, big crits. This one's pretty scary, but we'll give that one a go. At the cost of my experience. Huh? Yeah. It's not the best fight. But we'll go. We'll give him a go. Oh, okay. He starts down. Oh, I do not do a lot of damage to him. Oh, I should have just stood in that. Oh, can we kill him?
An open maw is
It seems we have a better character than the first time we fought him.
The destruction of a single mouth does not stem the tide of the ceaseless hunger within.
I wonder why. Cannot be because we've gotten given a character, like basically gear for the entire
Do
character.
not disappoint her.
Surely it's not because we've kind of leapfrogged the progression curve. Well, that was simple enough.
After all this time, all this dread and waiting, they're finally here. This is it, Godslayer. Our best researchers believe.
I just won some ritual. Oh. Well, that was nice and quick. How much? Okay, we need to see how much damage we're doing. Now I'm curious. Did it not import it? It did, right? Full DPS, and we go all bolts in range. You say 1.5 to 2 mil? I mean, it's 1.5 now, and I haven't done any of this, right? We have unnerved, and we can get up to 40% shock, I've seen. Where's the mana spent recently? Mana spent recently, probably 5,000, right? Do you use power? Yes. Do you use endurance? Yes. That's versus trash mobs though? Right. True. 1.7, so you're right. If you hit with a spell... That's pretty good, right? We don't even have flasks, actually. The ES leech is much larger than the life leech, huh? We'll be fine up until Maven and stuff like that. That sounds good. Okay, let's give this one a go. This one's a little dangerous. It's probably kind of rippy, but we'll give it a go. It has chain, that doesn't matter, but it has extra crit and extra projectiles, which usually suck ass. I mean, it's corrupted. What can I do? I need the map for the... But by then you should have anathema. Yeah. Anathema should be pretty significant, right? That would be elemental weakness with conductivity, as well as punishment, right? Aye, aye, aye. I need to fix the freezing. Because I was hammering freaking... unless I just didn't have charges on the frost... on the flame dash. Should be 3 million plus turn 3 game. The fuck?
Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes.
I've been
Vegan,
itching
are
for a
you
good
so
fight.
desperate to
Mind
win?
if I jump in?
Ah! So we have Riker, we have Haku, and we have Vagan. Okay.
I'm afraid.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death.
Death's the only.
You honor the way by
I am
swiftly
no
delivering.
beast of-
I must confess, I believed you to. A wise choice indeed.
Cool winds.
I'm getting tired of doing this. Not gonna lie. But I also know I'm not gonna fucking remember which ones I need to look at specifically.
Keep your eyes sharp.
But I guess I should try and look.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Have you bought anything from the Black Auction House or whatever? Like Faustus? The gold sync gear? You did? Is it worth it? He's supposed to have a decent chance of good modifiers, right? Oh, so you buy the thing from him and then you sell it? Well, are you talking about the currency exchange, or are you talking about the actual where you buy gear from him for gold? You're talking about the exchange. Yeah, I meant the you can buy gear from him, right? Yeah, that's the black market. I guess it's not the auction house. Yeah, the black market, that's what I meant. I think I said black market auction house, right? Because that's what it is in WoW. I would imagine that it's supposed to be worked with the recombinator, right? Supposedly you have a bigger chance of having, what's it called, of getting good mods from there.
Beg for your life, Corandus.
Murdered? Island, you go.
Executing us brings you no closer to the life giver. But let us live, and I will ensure those at the top.
Sure.
You'll regret this. This work? This is...
Hello.
Gold sounds like a pain in the ass, man.
Salah. Blessings.
Like, I can't really... We're not really gonna buy anything tonight, I don't think. Because I need to... I'm not home this weekend, right? So if I want my town... If I want my town to produce shit, I need to have enough gold for it to run until Sunday evening. Which should be possible given how much gold we've made the last couple of evenings, and we should make more. You have a tip? Fuck real life, play PoE. Ah. You gotta open the chests, man. That's my first divine out of a freaking random chest I clicked by accident. Let's go. The fuck? I want to know what the odds of that shit is. That's pretty good. Ah, look at it. It's beautiful. It's because you allow me to rub your mage blood. Oh, a little bit of mage blood luck. Oh, that's not where I want that. That one was shite. Oh, we have this one.
Hail, Godslayer.
I think I'll go give those things to the disenchanter.
Hello. What have you got?
Hello. I got these.
Let's make some dust.
Dude, it takes so long.
Decisions must be.
Nah, whatever. I mean, you have enough to run for a bit. Wait. No, wait. Here. Captain Tanner Lightfoot. Coral Ruins. I noticed I got frozen. Monster alive, can't be stunned, poison on hit, extra damage is fire. That should be fine. Fragment, give me that one. So we'll just do this real quick. Oh, I want to kill that. Oh my god, what the? Yoink!
For this duty, you won't regret this.
Blessings. Be careful. Cool winds.
Where?
Celerim.
What's in here? Big crit. Oh, this is scary. Ah! Ooh la la! I thought scarabs couldn't drop in my match. 6% increased max life. What? Oh, I dropped something up here. Whetstones, okay. Okay.
Pathetic. Stay. Where are your first ones
4.
now, Ezamite?
Death is a natural.
Gruesome. There's only gruesome.
Death is.
Yuck. Ugh. That was vivid.
I probably should have upgraded. Yeah. Holy.
Well, tell them it was me. You need to keep up appearances.
I'm not a fan of these freaking tornadoes. What's that?
Exile.
Filled? Holy shit. Perfectly filled up, huh? Nothing good. Oh, wait, what?
Warm nights. Cool winds.
Warm nights and cool winds. Kansas is also not a fan of tornadoes. Oh, really? It got hit recently, or?
Be careful. Hello.
Dude, I saw something fucking crazy today, or yesterday. It was yesterday. So, there's a couple who went to, I think it's Disney World. Okay, we take those. They went to Disney World and they had dinner, and the woman was allergic to some stuff. So to make sure, they asked the staff if it was really allergen free, or at least not with the things that she was allergic for. And they were ensured that it was. Well, she died. And so now the man is suing Disney because, well, their negligence caused the death of his wife, right? And Disney has brought forth the argument that because he signed TOS for Disney Plus that states all grievances will be settled through arbitration, that he cannot sue them in court and it must be arbitrated. Because of a fucking Disney Plus agreement. That is insane to me. I read it, I was like, what? There's no fucking way that flies. Zero. No, that didn't start so good, but it's something we can roll on, right? It can be, if we want to go for, suppress a little early, that one can do it. They're just trying to use scare tactics. But I think, I hope he doesn't want to pay for a lawyer, but I think it was already in court. Dude, that shit is fucking crazy.
No one's coming to save you. I know you want to kill me. Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway.
Blessings.
I mean, I know here that it will be thrown the fuck away because clearly the agreement signed there is regarding the Disney Plus, so it's all grievances in regards to Disney Plus. Like that is crystal clear. You don't have to be a fucking. You should be able to get a lawyer pro bono. I mean, that argument was just. I was just like, there's no fucking shot. It's like, I had to see if I could find myself because there was no... I did not believe it. It seems to be true. It's fucking wild, man. I feel like there was something I wanted to do and I forgot it. But I doubt there's anything special in this map, so I'll just go. Oh. I wanted to give you my credit card details. No. Disney isn't doing hot at the moment. Neither Massive Lotion nor Famous. Nah, they're not. I saw something that it was either Disney or Warner Brothers. I feel like it said no.
Cool winds.
It was Marvel, I think. So it must have been Disney. It was something along the lines of they had a spring cleaning and they fired all the
Cool winds.
all of the activist writers after the massive failure of Phase 4. So hopefully good movies are back on the menu soon. That's Marvel? Yeah.
Oh,
But Disney owns Marvel, right? So
that'll do.
hopefully soon, TM, we'll get to enjoy movies again. Oh, I need to swap. Yeah, I saw a picture of Captain Marvel and She-Hulk. I mean, Hollywood movies have been they've been flunking, yeah. And I mean, at first you could be I think one of the reasons it's taking so long is because of the pandemic, right? Because during the pandemic, they could have been like, well, it's a pandemic. It's clear that our movies aren't going to do as well. So maybe it's just that. There's a lot more turds in the pipeline that needs to be shut out. Ah. Yeah, one can't expect the... Nina and I need to watch the Deadpool and Wolverine. But we have... Nina hasn't watched 1 and 2. So we just need to watch those two, and then we'll go watch it. I've heard good things about that, at least. So there is that one to look forward to, right? Or not look forward to. I mean, I guess a lot of people have already seen it. This looks an awful lot like the Minotaur dungeon. Well, I was gonna go the other way, but now I got caught here, so we go this way, I guess. I just want to be excited again when movies come out, man. Like when Marvel was first like going, I was excited for every single Marvel movie, and then they just slowly got more and more shit. Allegedly, Kathleen Kennedy is looking to retire. She's just needing that golden parachute, or... She has that golden parachute. It's wild that you can be so shit at your job and just be set for life, right? What she doesn't have is a blockbuster. So do you think what do you think she is at heart? Do you think she's a capitalist at heart and will do whatever the money dictates, or do you think she's an activist at heart? Like she wants the blockbuster. Is she willing to then compromise with everything that she's been pushing to get that? Or do you reckon she'll just run her head against the wall until hopefully it breaks? She's an activist and an egomaniac. So essentially she'll run her head against the wall. I mean, bitch, if you release 3 Star Wars movies and you can't get a blockbuster, like, you should know your shit at your job. You want to go out on a high note? What, so, what is she exactly? Like, what does she do? Couldn't she go out on Deadpool Wolverine? That's looking to be a massive success, no? She's 71. That's not a Lucas, but oh, is she? I don't know. Kathleen Kennedy, isn't she Disney something? I don't know what she is. The only way I know her name is because South Park made fun of her. She's president of Lucasfilm. Okay. It's so wild to me that you fuck up Star Wars. Like, I'm sorry, but how? There are so many books. Pick one, make the book, win. It's that simple. But instead, no. We have to have a coven of space lesbian creating babies with the Force. And then their feelings turning the freaking lightsabers red. Wasn't she out saying that it's hard to make... Oh, I identified it. I'm an idiot. Wasn't she the one who was out saying it's hard to make Star Wars movies because they don't have all that much material to work with? That was her, right?
Decisions must be.
That was somebody on the Star Wars, on that new Star Wars, whatever.
Oh, it's you.
Series or whatever it was.
Let's make some dust on it.
That is wild. There are so many books.
Hail, Godslayer.
After she can Star Wars EU? I don't know what that is. What is Star Wars EU? It's wild to me that these people are just enemies of their own success, man. I mean,
Unity will prevail.
oh, extended universe. I thought it was Europe. Like, what? There's a branch of Star Wars in the EU that was cancelled? What does that even mean? Ah, okay. It's just wild to me. Like, it's the same with the ones that made The Witcher, right? Like, they saw the success of the game and how faithful that was to the books. At least I've not read the books. I've heard that it was pretty good. It was pretty close. Obviously, it makes changes, right? Obviously. All they had to do was fucking read the books and make that shit. Canning she's an idiot. It's wild that people just don't want to succeed. Also, one thing I've said this for years, and I wonder when they're gonna catch on to it. All the remakes they're making now, right? Like remakes of old beloved shit. Like, they shouldn't make remakes of like there was some talk of a Lord of the Rings remake, right? Like, they shouldn't make remakes of stuff like that until they're clearly like outdated graphically or whatever. Instead, why don't they take some of the good stories where the where the movie didn't quite live up to it? Like, it was a really good story, but the movie was kind of shit. Why don't they take those instead of taking something that people actually succeeded with and made something good? Because if you take something that people love and remake it, you can almost only fuck up. Whereas instead, if you take something that has a good fan base, where the movie was just sort of shit, and you make that shit, instant moneymaker. And you don't have something to compare it to. You don't have something for them to say it's shit, because what they're comparing to was already shit. That I don't understand. You have shit like the... Now, I'm not saying that movie was shit. The Van Helsing one with Hugh Jackman, right? I quite enjoyed it. I don't know if I would consider it to be a good movie, but I enjoyed it. I've watched it a couple of times. Yeah, The Rings of Power. Don't do that. Make something else. But you have that Hugh Jackman movie with Van Helsing. That thing's pretty old. I'm not sure how good that was, but you could make a new one of those. I'm sure that's something that would get more than a few people excited if they did it well. That is, if they did it well. But that one was probably also... That one was probably even too good for my example. Eight seasons of Rings of Power. There's no shot, right?
Hail, Godslayer.
I mean, that series is just... Nah. I've only watched clips of it, but... I don't know, man. That thing looks so bad. I don't understand anybody's watching it. There was like a movie back in the day. Was it called Aragon or something? Like the dragon something. A guy that finds a dragon and 67% viewer drop during season 1. Jesus. Was it called Aragon? I think it was called Aragon. Like, that had a pretty cool premise. Why don't they remake that shit? That was a bad movie. But the story, I think, was pretty good. I think the books were very popular. If I remember correctly. Instead of making stuff like, oh, Lord of the Rings did good, let us take one of the biggest, like, the best movies ever, and let's try to one-up that one. No. You don't want Hollywood to announce anything you'd be remotely interested in? Nah, I get that, but...
The Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, that I get that, and I guess that's a sentiment. I do kind of feel the same way. They ruined a lot of things that I thought was really good and I would be excited for. So I get that.
You're alive.
But if we just, because I don't think they think they're gonna fuck it up, right? Maybe they do. I would assume they're delusional, think they're great, and that what they're making will be viewed and loved by millions. And then when it isn't, they're just like, huh? Surprise Pikachu face. That's what I'm assuming. They could be wrong. They could know. They should know. But I think they're delusional idiots, so I don't think they do. I don't think I do. But we will give it the good old college try. Wait, I can't pop it up here? Oh well, we didn't get the other. But like just from a business perspective, right? How is it not better to take something that wasn't great in the first place, but has a following in terms of books or whatever, and do that one instead of then I guess there's too many people that will go watch the shit thing despite knowing it's shit just because it's the thing. I guess that's the reason. I'd be curious to know how many people watch Star Wars. Did the Star Wars ones flop, or are they just critically? Are they just critiqued heavily, or did they flop in the box office as well? Oh, and then the fucking thing ain't here, so I can't buy it? Great. The issue is DEI, which is posted by BlackRock Vanguard, and they're on the board, most of the big movie companies. Yeah. But I know you do say this. 7,000? Wait, is that worth anything? I guess not. I think we defer the Exalted Orb. I don't know if we're ever... I don't exactly know how deferring works, but we'll do it. It'll come back later with a discount, and we'll see if we can defer it again, and it come back like we can afford it. There we go. We take those. But you say it has nothing to do with business. But BlackRock and Vanguard surely has something to do with business, right? Like, there's no shot they're not doing all of this DEI crap for financial reasons. I do have a pretty tinfoil hat take on why they're doing it. Like, one of the things is what's it called? The more diversity you have in a workplace, the less likely they are to unionize, right? Which is a big deal, at least over there. It might not be business related for Hollywood, but I think for sure it is for BlackRock and Vanguard. Like, why would they not? They have, like, it's not like they have a soul or anything. They just want profits, right? Like, they're just a profit machine.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, but like I said, I think a massive reason is that if you have a diverse workplace, they're much less likely to unionize. I think what's it called? Amazon had a study on that. Like, the less uniform their workforce is, the less likely they are to unionize.
Not bad, not bad.
You heard so many rumors you don't know what to believe. Yeah, I think this was a leaked internal document from Amazon, but I guess that could be fake, right? And then I also think that it's massively expensive for society. At least we're looking at what's happening in with, like, where they're the governments or the states or whatever are paying for their hotel stays and shit, and you're watching the debt of America skyrocket, and who are they lending money from? I think it makes sense. Oh, do we do the Rippy one, or do we do the Polaric Invitation? Or do we try to roll another one and level up? Am I gonna get that in one map? Do we try and roll? No, the pier was cooked. So we can roll Infested Valley. And we can roll... We have a Necropolis, so we could roll a better Necropolis. Chain and additional time. This one's pretty good. 6 less recovery of life and energy shields. Fine. I'm using leech. Oh, hello. Infested Valley. Infested Valley. What do we get? Shocking ground, vulnerability, maximum resistance, poison on hit, damages cold. That one's sort of yikes. Well, that one's free. We'll run this one first, and then we'll run the Rippy one afterwards. Well, 11% to maximum resistance is kind of shit, but I think I'll do Maven. Or nah, we do Eater. Because I think I have minus resistances, right? Like, oh, Eater is cold, isn't he? I thought he was chaos for a second. Yeah, whatever. The dead is one of the most persuasive rumors. But it's not a rumor. I haven't heard it anything. I thought about it. I thought about why they would keep pushing it with when what is happening, and I can't, and like was like, this makes sense to me. It's not something I've heard anywhere, but I guess if I can come to the conclusion, so can other people, right? But I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't see why else they would keep pushing it when with everything that's happening, right? Like, the whole like diversity is our strength. There was I saw it today. Rumor is the dead bubble is gonna implode. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
You know, I've been considering an early return.
I saw today that the whole diversity is our strength is now, there's a paper showing that it's the exact opposite. The more diverse an area is, the less people tend to volunteer, the less people tend to donate to charity, the less people tend to participate in shit, the less people tend to trust their neighbors, the less people tend to go outside and even. And I'm not saying diverse as like the meme version of it, just diverse. Means the most currencies will be depressed for you in Japan. Or hyperinflation kicks in. I mean, yeah, if there's nothing,
There is much to be learned. Just a glimpse.
if the currency isn't bound up by anything really,
Exile.
then it can go woo.
Keep your eyes sharp. Hello. Celerin.
Both means a massive amount of wealth will be deleted. But mostly from people like you and me, yeah? 1 trillion up in debt. Yeah, I mean, that is insane. That will reflect my shock back to me. I guess we'll be okay with that. Just permanent 50% shock, okay. We might not be okay with this. Rich people have assets that won't depreciate like houses. Yeah. And also, if your money is just in shares, right? Then assuming the companies survive, then you'll be proportionally just as wealthy, right? Like, the only ones who get fucked are the ones who have like money lying around. Like, it's regular people who has like a bit of money on the account in case of a rainy day, yeah? It's the money that Nina and I are saving to pay for a down payment on a house. Those are the money that gets fucked, yeah? "25% of all companies are zombie companies." That's scary, man. It's a scary place. They borrowed Japanese yen because there's 0 interest rate. It's wild to me that such a big economy can't make it, like, can't stay afloat and make a profit.
What a waste. I am no even a wise decision.
Oh, for crying out loud. Something fishy is going on. Yeah, I did see one of the largest, one of the richest people in the world, I think it was. He sold everything. So he's sitting on billions in cash now, supposedly. Why would you go and do that? Why would you randomly sell all of your assets that is supposed to be growing, right? That's what the stock market is supposed to do, right? That's why you invest. Why would you sell all of it right now? Or at least a lot of it. Yeah. Like, what is happening? What is coming?
I am no least a burden.
Like at that, you have to suspect foul play, man. Reduce defenses for frenzy charge. That's great. I mean, there's definitely there is something wrong. Also, I saw, and this might be conspiracy-esque, right? But there was somebody there's something about a lot of I don't know what's going on, but I can tell that something's happening that's not by the books. There's something happening that doesn't really seem like free market powers that work, yeah? There's something that's beginning to smell a little rigged. But I saw the day, or a few days before the Trump assassination, or was it the day before? That there was like a massive short of Donald Trump stock, where analysts have been out and saying, if he had died, those shorts would have made them billions. And at the same time, most countries in Southeast Asia apply for BRICS membership. Is that the Chinese EU, or what's it called, NATO or whatever? Kinda, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it might be coincident, but
brighter. Stay vigilant.
I think saying it's coincidence is being generous. I think suggesting it's a coincidence, or yeah, the mere suggestion that it's coincidence is very generous. They have their own international bank. Okay. I know way less about international affairs than I would like to, but at the same time, it doesn't really interest me enough to actually go study.
We've much to discuss.
So if Western currencies were to explode, they don't care nearly as much.
Come
Well,
on, then. What have you got?
yes and no, right? Because
Make some
What was I
don't they
doing
sell
again?
a crap ton of goods to the Western world? Okay, let's do this Polaric Invitation. These are also pretty cool, actually. Did she do anything? She spawned a clone.
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed by the mind at large. The Maven's claims do not disappoint her.
So really suspicious when Thailand and Malaysia turned down IMF loans. I don't know anything about that.
Our strategists believe.
Like, fundamentally, I don't even know what you're talking about here. IMF? It's the one I can't do because it has reflect, right? Okay. Alright. The Rippy one, when we're just about to level, that's great. I think I need to go slow on this one, he said, and walk straight into Delirium, which makes it a lot more dangerous. What do we have here? Nearby enemies are hindered. Fine. And Delirium should be pretty good for gold, no? It's just more mobs. International monetary, basically a world thing controlled by the US. Ah, okay. I just really hope that we're past war, man. Targeted by a media when you use a flask. 4 additional chaos orbs? No, I'll take that. Yeah, I think it is as well. I wonder who's gonna be on what side of it. Oh, it was this one, right? And what the outcome's gonna be. Attica is gonna be East Asian Pacific region. gonna be the West versus BRICS. So basically what you're saying is a world war, essentially. Because the West is what, at least entire Europe and the States, right? I don't know where Mexico belongs in that, and if any of the, I don't know where Argentina and all of those South American countries are, but if BRICS is both Brazil and China and all of that, right? Then it is essentially the entire world, right? Australia would be considered the West, yeah? So you'll have North America, you'll have Europe, you'll have South America, and you'll have Australia, and you'll have Asia. You're just lacking Australia, right? No, sorry, no, oh, you're just lacking Africa, and you have all the continents. That would be a world war, yeah? Don't see how the West would win anything. Nah, probably not. What do you reckon Middle East would do? I have a sneaking suspicion that they'd side with BRICS, but at the same time, China is massacring Muslims, aren't they? You think it's fair to say we've been in a Cold War for at least a decade by now? I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. I was just wondering if any recent development would make them change their minds, yeah? And then again, I mean, who's Britain gonna side with? If BRICS waits until 2040, right? And we assume that the Middle Eastern demographic is gonna side with them, then they'll get both Sweden and UK. Race, ethnicity, or religion? Dude. China must be one thing, the West. Yeah, true. But I don't know if it's just me, but I would probably, I mean, it might be biased, right? But if I just look at what I hear coming out of the whole, like, are they called Unghir or something like that? That situation, I would take my chances with the West then. I feel it might just be me, but I feel like allying with China, they kind of just do whatever they want, don't they? And I get that America might do that as well. It's just the whole like, and maybe it's propaganda, maybe it's the way it's depicted. It just seems like China does whatever the fuck it wants just because it's China and it can. And I don't feel like I see that from many other countries. I guess Russia as well. West isn't any better at all. No, maybe not.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile.
Well, we've been fucking over the rest of the world for sure. But that's kind of stopped, right? Like, you might say we got what we wanted, right? Whatever, but at least military-wise. What about Japan? I have a feeling that they'd side with the West based on some recent run-ins. Wasn't it China that was it the Japanese Coast Guard and China that had some run-ins? I think so, right? They're kind of fucked if it turns into a war between they are right where you don't want to be. Japanese industry. Oh, okay. So maybe they'll side that way. They are not in a favorable position and size for siding with the West. I don't know, man. That shit's kind of scary. I hope we don't have to go there. Not holding my breath though. What do we have here? Quality 20 determination. Yoink. Chaos orbs, I guess, and horizon orbs. Those drop like candy. I think I'll take the hub and maybe no physical mod, no more physical, no chaos. I guess I'll take this one. How much can I afford? I can't get both of these, so I'm taking these two, I think. Will it drop then? No, it won't. Okay. Guess we'll go to town for a bit.
God Slayer, good day.
Japan is trading troops and North Korea can't stop firing missiles at them. What about South Korea? They're kind of right there as well, huh?
Exile.
We've much to discuss.
I almost feel like South and North Korea would side with opposite sides just for the sake of it.
Hello.
South Korea's fucked no matter what. Yeah, I guess.
That'll do.
I hope that it doesn't come to that. Like, I hope that we as a species have gone past that on the grand scheme of things, but that is likely naive to hope. I guess we might as well get it. Well, this one was kind of rippy and we cruised right through it, so that's good. I stepped up my game a little bit. Oh, okay, I was gonna go back to the portal, but now I went the wrong way, so... The birth rate is 0.6? Oh, that's bad. Isn't Japan kind of low as well? I remember the memes with that guy who's like, start breathing, I'm no longer asking, and he was holding like a gun.
Decisions must be made.
He got shot though, right?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think he did. Oh, is this a little breachy? Let's go there, I guess. Here's one. This gives me more maps. Is this adjacent map drop chance, is that worth its own point? Not as a travel node, but as a legitimate point. Yeah. Start a program that's paying for and impregnating their women 75k per USD per kid. That's insane, dude. That's so wild. I wonder if that comes with any like other, if you just go there, impregnate somebody and get 75k, or you have to like stay and raise the child if there's like what's it called, child support, like what does that come with? Is it actually a good financial decision to do? Like, I don't know, man. 75k is a lot of money. Not sure Nina would allow me to, though. Guess I have to stay? Yeah, maybe. Should I just go for these? I'm getting to tier 17 or tier 14 soon, right? I might as well pop these points in now, right? Get a few hundred. There has to be a limit. You can't just go and do 100. There is no fucking shot. I'm gonna look it up.
Make some dust.
Japanese breeding program. Breeding visa. There we go.
Tujin can attend that night.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Lenin can't.
The concept of Japanese breeding visas is a hoax and not a real policy implemented by Japan. The rumor originated from April Fool's Day. So it's not a thing. There's also a rumor that it's breeding visas for Iceland.
Might say.
You still want the money? Yeah, true. It would be nice. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have Nina, a Japanese girl wouldn't sound so bad. They have a certain aesthetic appeal to them. Luckily, I found mine, and I don't need another one or a different one. Critical strike chance, we can do that. This should be fine. Please stay here. Yes. Yes. You'll write him an angry email. I mean, you don't need, he doesn't need to implement it, right? He just needs to do it for you. Fuck the other peasants, just you get there.
You will never know my name. Go with God.
That way it's also a lot cheaper, right? There's a limit to how many you can get pregnant, right? Like, give me arms and money, Jeff. Give me real life anime girls and cat girls as well.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Did watch a story about a Japanese stand outside women?
You should have given them the red.
I don't know what that means. Is that women that doesn't get married, or?
Blessings. Exile. Be careful.
I stay true to my word.
Oh, they're standing outside offering services. Right.
I do not wish to be here any longer, Exile. The answer.
Like shoe polishing and stuff.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
It's my lucky day.
I saw a YouTube video where they asked the Japanese women if they would be angry if their husband had sex with a prostitute. And most of them said no. Now, it can be clipped out of context. It can be manipulated, right? Like, he could have just paid them to say it, or made them say it, or only showed the ones that said it. But that was still kind of wild to me.
I always love a good risk.
Apparently the bedroom fun stops in Japan once we get to there, and that's normal. Like, as like a concept, not just like a limitation of everyday, like, because I'm sure it happens a lot here as well, but it's not like a thing you agree on. It just sort of happens because there's a lot of other shit going on. And normal, so kind of like an agreement. That's wild. I mean, yeah, then it makes a lot more sense. Like, if they're not gonna use it anyways, then why would they be mad that somebody else gets to? But then, why would they be mad then if he didn't pay for it and he went and just found somebody? Japan is wild? Yeah, it sounds like it. That is. Oh. I can't ban it right now. Fucking bot. Leave. You're not welcome here.
Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
There we go. Banned. Ban it.
Allegiance is earned by might, be it muscle, magic, or maneuvering. This one's earned none of those.
The debt stuff isn't surprising. How did they get into debt then?
I am no beast of
Enough blood has been. Then it is subterfuge.
Blessing. Exile?
Do I even want to? That sounds scary, man. What did they do?
Keep your eyes sharp. Hello.
Apparently there's something like titty bars for women.
Be careful. Hello.
What?
Good night.
Are you just saying that male strip clubs are very popular over there? And the men working there tell women if they don't order bottles of liquor, they get fired?
no beast of burden.
What the... What the hell? I almost tried to do an Uncle Roger impression, but I'm not sure that'll go over well. And now I can't stop thinking about doing it. Although he has said that anybody can imitate him.
Hail God.
They can't get any normal social contact. That is wild. Are Japanese men just like, nope. Not dealing with it. I'm out. I did hear something about that actually, that they're very disenfranchised. And just kind of gets the whole dating show a big pass. And that is a wild situation over there. The men are disenfranchised because no women will date them or give them the time of day or whatever it is, right? And the women are not getting any attention, so they go and put themselves into debt to talk to male strippers.
Decisions must be made.
That's wild. Holy shit.
We're always open.
How do you
Oh, it's you.
how do you fix that one?
We're on it.
We've much to discuss. I'll add it to our balance.
That is a situation, huh? You pay 75k for... I mean, that'll get you... Like, I mean, If you do that... I mean, how many million would they have to pay for that, though? Like, quite frankly, that sounds not feasible. But at the same time, it would totally solve it, wouldn't it?
Decisions must be made.
Because if you just take, like, a couple of years worth of women, and they all have a child or two, more than otherwise would have happened, probably, or hopefully. Nah, because won't you just get the ones that would have gotten anyways, maybe? And then, well, 18 years down the road, you'd need a lot of fucking to fix it. That's a lot of 75k, you know? Also, would you kind of need the men to stay? Oh, it's the first change. No. Oh, well. It was one I didn't have, so I guess that's okay. That one's fine. Still arcade. Ah, it's a bit shit, but we can do it. Any totems? This one's not great, but we'll do it. Caldera, did it change? It didn't. Let's go. The world is fucked up, yeah. Malaysia changed their immigration laws. RIP. Did you sell your apartment? You didn't? That's at least good, yeah? Then you're at least no more fucked than you were before, right? Like, I guess you look ever slightly stupid at your job. You have to start researching where to go. Probably Thailand. Oh, you swing like that? Oh, you can do that. I mean, I've heard good things. Melissa wants you to buy a property worth at least 60k and you can't sell it for 10 years. Okay. $60k, like euro or dollars, I believe, I guess, or I mean, is that bad? The can't sell for 10 years is, yeah, that, yeah, that's a 10-year work visa for 60k. Well, you supposedly you get the 60k back, right? You know what, Thailand charges 2k. Well, I mean, so the Malaysia one wouldn't charge it, right? Like Malaysia would be free, assuming that your property holds its value, yeah? kind of have to buy blind online. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that sounds shit. Still though, paying 2K a year sounds kind of shitty. I mean, I get that it's still a net plus, right? Because living in the Western world is omega expensive, right? So you can save those 2K a year on grocery easy peasy. But middle class lifestyle, 1K a month or? So 36K a year. I mean, that adds up, no? Oh yeah, the visa's not right. No, the visa's not monthly. It's yearly. Yeah, I don't know. It's a yearly thing. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I had it as a monthly expense. Oy! Okay, Jesus.
Hail, Godslayer.
Don't think you can survive on 14K a year. 14K a year. I mean, what does that include? Like when you say middle class lifestyle, like what are we talking? Like what's in that? Because if it's just 1K a month for groceries, that's insanely expensive. I can do that way cheaper here. Like what it has to be more than that, right? Like rent, utility, food, transport. Oh, all of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no shot. Like rent alone is more than that. That's in the capital. Okay. That is assuming you can exist in a small town, right? Like, I can't move. What is all these spikes? That's pretty good. Man, those numbers sound so low. Because obviously Danish currency is like 7.5. Like those are, if you want to convert to Danish currency, you have to multiply by 7.5. So whenever I see 30k a year, I'm like, holy shit, that's not a lot. That's like a monthly wage. Nah. I mean, I couldn't do it. That's for sure. Nina and I moved just... Like, we moved just to the other, like, part of the country. And it's now, like, 5 hours to family. And I think that's far. And I'm not much of a family man at all.
We've much to discuss.
It would suffice, yeah.
Hello. Hail. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Being poor despite working full-time sucks too. True. And essentially being forced to live in the city because that's where the job is. Otherwise, it's completely unfeasible to travel to work every day. Whereas if you actually were allowed to move out to a little town, a decent way into the countryside, you wouldn't be poor anymore, right? But then you just won't have any fucking time to exist. That also fucking sucks. You made up your mind? Yeah, it makes sense. Moving here, I think, has taught Nina and I a few things about our priorities and where we are stand on things. I don't think, knowing what we know now, that we would have made the same decision. Oh my lord. But we're here now. And then better make the best of it. I think when I don't have issues with the internet, I have to turn off the whole like lag protection. Because we start doing research? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Man, moving to another country, like, I would need to have friends and family there, I think. Friends or family there to, like, sort of help me out.
I must have time to
Like, sitting here doing research in a country, I don't know if you've ever been there, but doing research in a country you've never been to and deciding to move there, man, I couldn't do that. You're looking at the Latinas. Oh. I think I'd take Asian. Like, if I were to move for the women, I'd take Japan. Like, I prefer Scandinavian women, but I wouldn't fucking move to Sweden. Fuck them. And the joke about Norway is that you have to pay fucking 20 Danish for a cucumber. Or was it 30? I don't know.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Thailand lets you set up camp. Does you mean pitch up a tent? Oh, it doesn't take much. It really doesn't. Oh, what's happening? Is it Nina? Do I need to... It is Nina. Is it important? It is not important. Can't fall for the lake. It's gotta be careful. Oh my jeez, okay. I mean some people do be that way. I'm not judging. I guess we have gotten a divine out of these chests today, so... Yeah, not me. I mean, you never know. What if it awakens something in you? At least I'm pretty sure they're, like, from what I can tell by the meme lords on the interwebs, they're pretty upfront about it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the joke ones where it's like they compare one from Thailand and one from what's it called, from Europe, and the difference is staggering, but it's probably cherry picked as fuck as well. But also, Asian male features are a lot softer than like European or black or South American. Finding out there's no front door. Yeah. And this might be a superstition, but before aren't most of them the ones you'd find working the streets? Or is that just the ones that are portrayed on YouTube and stuff? So you wouldn't, maybe not, but so you wouldn't just happen to, because you'd have to pay, right? But I guess maybe they just have a big scary dude that follows you, and then if you don't pay, then he makes you pay. You have heard those terror stories before, at least, where it's like all of a sudden it's like, you pay now. It's like, what? Thought this was consensual, not transactional. This is one of the reasons you're trying to avoid Thailand. Are there really no other good options? Yeah. Oh, you're living in Thailand, are you? I see. Oh, you moved to Thailand. Right. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Philippines is the place to go right now. What? You'd rather not? How come? Holy, something hurt. Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't think that would hurt that much. It seems like the orb doesn't do as much damage, but then it shoots out the projectiles, and sometimes you just get hit by all of them if you're standing inside of it. Oh, I got the budget CI chest. I'm 100 off. If I hadn't died, I could have bought it now. Cunt. Yeah, I mean, with all the saber rattling, as you call it, I wouldn't move to any part of Asia right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Next would be barley. Why not there then? Ah, okay. I got the shield, right? No, that's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the rat. No, that's not a shield. That's like a globe thing, right? The rat thing.
Godslayer, good day.
Singapore is way too expensive to reach the purpose. It sounds a little bit like you missed the boat, man. That might not be what you want to hear, but... Rot Shaman body armor. How does this shit look? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Have I tied my entrails around me? I'm using my entrails as a belt. Great. Right. I do like this one. I think I've gotten it from like a random chest. So I don't have the rest of it. This one was the challenges I didn't complete. So was this one, I think. Sounds pretty good. We have wings now. You move, you can put 10k into your savings account each year. But can't you do that in the West right now? I don't want to talk too much about finances, right? I'm pretty sure Nina manages that right now. But but what's that gonna do, right? But what's that gonna do down there? Like, what's the difference? They're not quite as expensive here, though. Not everyone, not every major city. But yeah, I get the point, but... maybe they are actually, because that's only 3.5, right? Or maybe 4-ish. It depends how close, and it depends which city. Copenhagen for sure. Aarhus probably. The other ones, not really, I don't think. Maybe Odense, I'm not sure. Okay, well, but then, right, okay. So, but then your statement kind of changes, right? So instead of it's you'll move if you can put 10k into your savings account each year, it is you'll move if you can own your own house and put 10k into your savings account every year, right? Like, because if you can put 10, if what you're gonna do over there is put 10k a year into your savings account, and you can do it here as well, then what's the purpose, right? Then you might as well just move when you can buy the house, right? I get the point. I did think that it was going to be a lot more of an economic advantage to move over there, right? Like, yeah, true. That is based on a 30k salary. Yeah, true. True. I was wondering why it wasn't more a bigger advantage, right? Like, I couldn't quite make it fit. Oh wow, maps are looking a little bit sparse here. Do you have anything, Kirag?
Godslayer.
Ooh, why did you update? Why did you have nothing that I haven't completed, Kirag? That is 7 chaos. 7 fucking chaos. True. Yeah, if you can just start renting, makes sense. Oh, this is already corrupt. Watch me buy this shit, and it's undoable. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
The job never ends.
It's literally the one I had. It's the only one I had, and I didn't check, and I spent 7 chaos on it.
Long day.
You're not trying to get rich? Fair. Let's see, what does this one have? This one's fine. I think I take this one.
We're detecting instability in this map, and not the...
Why do I have Onslaught?
To damnation, Majid!
Don't see a bright future here in the EU. Nah. If you look to Britain and Sweden right now, things are not looking too great. It's been a while since I heard anything about France. But I guess the Olympics kind of took over. So shit will start happening again soon, TM. It's kind of crazy because there's been a big thing here in Denmark with Sweden. Apparently criminals here are ordering freaking like hits from Swedish teenagers. Like, there are Swedish teenagers selling assassinations because they'll basically just get a slap on the wrist from the law because they're like teenagers. That is wild. The reporting stopped, but the fuck-ups didn't. I haven't seen anything anywhere. But yeah, probably, I guess. But didn't they get the victory that they wanted in the election? So shouldn't it dial down a little bit? Maybe not. Maybe it is time for the guillotine, no? Who the fuck knows why they're gonna riot next? Yeah, true. I like the meme where it's like a Frenchman who's like doing stuff to a guillotine, and I think it's one of those country ball memes, right, where the country is depicted as a ball with eyes, basically. And I think it's doing like something to a guillotine, and the narrator or the other country is asking, "What are you doing, France?" Yeah, country balls, exactly. What are you doing, France? And it's just maintenance de routine, like routine maintenance. And he's asking, but that's a maintenance de routine. So good. There's another one where it's Scandinavia is depicted as it's Scandinavia, but it's like a guy for each, right? Like Denmark is a guy, Norway is a guy, Sweden is a guy, and then occasionally Finland, Iceland, the Faroe Islands join in, right? And then you have some sub guys like what's it called? Is it Skåne? Or something? No, maybe not. Wait. Oh, it's some sort of island. I can't remember. Those are pretty good as well. Like very Scandinavian jokes. And then you have like America, and you have all the other ones as well that rarely makes an appearance. I don't know if they're a copy of these country balls, or which came first, or those were the ones I saw first.
They clearly don't trust you, Kalguur.
The ultimate disgrace.
And I really enjoyed those.
I really do. The weak deserve death. Allegiance is earned by might. Allegiance is earned by...
The Kalguur way is something.
I've seen your strength.
I read those quite a lot back in the day.
Cool winds.
Thought it was Poland ball for the longest because she's the only Polish one. Oh, hello.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What? That sort of bullshit. You played Hearts of Iron at the time. Yeah, the country balls are really fun. So are those the ones I was watching. Like it's the same concept. They're really fun. The country balls with helmets and rifles during World War II. And then Germany turning into turning into the red and black whenever it's wartime. And it goes square as well. It's no longer a ball, it's now just a country square.
This is not natural. Don't pathetic. Stay.
Oh my god. Polar always looks super scared. Yes. Wait, where was that?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, so the others just fled? Rip.
Is my life real?
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind. Blessings.
When Russia first invaded Ukraine, they were talking about Germany stepping up its military stuff, right? Like military spending, military like recruiting, training, all that shit. There was one of those country ball things where it's like it's like, so you want me to spend more money on military, train more, what's it called, recruits and whatever. Just checking, this is your idea, yeah? You want me doing Germany won't do shit? That was just a funny joke. It was a good country ball. Oh shit, there's a boss. Hi boss. Oh, I didn't want those. Oh, restring. Isn't military spending a good way to get a country's economy going, though? You know, it's just talk, no action. I mean, I think that's just politics. At least right now. It's all talk, no action. They all of them could fix the universe, right? Like, just vote for them and they'll fix everything when you vote them in, right? Oh, we'll fix it. Just vote us in. Yeah, I heard some bad things about that woman. Yeah, I think I heard only bad things. It does not fill me with great confidence that she leads to EU.
Hail Godslayer.
Do these things have to be identified? She's either corrupt or her throat game. That's right. Perfect. Not perfect. I mean, it's scary shit, man. And they expect us to put children into this world? I mean, Jesus. How about you fix it? Oh, this is not good. Did you get something new? Yep.
Got my eye on you.
You buying maps like this is fucking expensive. I forgot. This one needs scouring. Burning ground. This one's fine. This one's okay. These are fine. Courthouse. Still courthouse, but it changed, didn't it? No, it didn't. Maze? Still maze. Ooh, that's a lot. That's fine. Museum? Museum? That's fine. Here we go. We got 3 maps. Let's go. We'll have to wait for magic statues for she to fulfill herself once more. I don't know what that is. But I think I've seen videos of her recently for something, so I guess that's what they're talking about. Every socialist utopia falls apart as soon as they run out of other people's money to spend.
Ah, you fool, Newtwind. I was framed and exiled here. To the victor go the spoils.
Yeah. Although, I mean, it depends on what you mean by socialist, right?
You're done, Ashlyn. In the dirt, worm.
I really do. Your methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly. I'm no trick.
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not Salah.
This one's corrupted. Fuck. About to say this one's pretty good, but it's corrupted. So it's pretty shit. Oh, I should keep the ring.
Be careful.
It can go to Rog. We need to get ready to be gone for like 3 days, so... Dude, I feel like
Blessings.
my brain gets so much more tired when I'm playing PoE. If I was playing RimWorld, oh, it would be good to stream for like another 3 hours if I so desired. I'd more so go to bed because I was like, it's late, I have to. Whereas when I play PoE, I kind of get tired around this. It might also be something with my sleep right now. I don't really feel like I've thought about that much shit today. I mean, guess our conversation maybe. Yeah, I get this, right? But yo, Eyewitness. Long time no see. How are you? It's been a while. Are you gearing up for WoW? The War Within? That's nowish, right? I'm doing good. It's next week? Oh, that's big. What's the verdict? Does it look good? I mean, Blizzard understands how to run a hype train, right? So they always look good, kinda. So many cool things. I heard about the warbands, although I don't exactly know what they are. And then hero talents. Yeah, on the global dragon flying, that was doomed to happen, right? Like, oh, oops. Account-wide bank rep everything. So, account-wide bank, do you still have your personal bank then? Or is it just one account-wide bank now? You still have your personal? Yeah, I saw you could have like a... I did see the warband bank. That's super neat. As long as you keep the other one. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of cool shit there. Are you still raiding? Put 1 million into the war bank.
Death holds no terror.
And then you can access it from every character. You don't have to log in and send it over.
Does not follow the Kalguur way.
Oh, you can go.
And a victory like yours gives.
You can go across servers with it.
I've seen your strength.
Oh.
Strong and reasonable.
There's a lot of people who's not gonna like that.
Cool winds.
There's a lot. That's gonna completely homogenize the pricing, right? Your last raid was yesterday? I mean, I'm assuming you're starting up again then soon, right? Because there's a lot of people who plays the what's it called, the smaller servers, right? Specifically to make more gold out of certain things so that they can pay for their subscription easier. I did not think that they would change that. But that's kind of wild, actually. Most of the the reagents did get merged, right? But now, essentially, everything is. One thing that does really well is that it kind of cuts into gold sellers, right? Because that was one of the prime things gold sellers would do for you, right? They would help you move your gold between realms, right? For like black market auction house stuff. Used to pay 5%. Yeah, now you just have, now that service is just gone because, well, everybody is free now. That's nice. Did I not read what I got? What are you playing now then? You playing DK still, or are you back to mage, or Reds? Wild. You're gonna don't delete your mage, bro. I get that you don't want to play it right now, but that thing, you played that thing so much. They removed Tailoring Crater. Really? Why? That sounds like a stupid change. Is that, yeah, fun police for sure, but you played Red Season 3 and 4? Gotta stick to it. They're not coming for your raid buff? Red got a rework, didn't it? Is it good now? No more red free aura? Yeah. Middle of the pack? Okay. Are they still completely like one track? They basically only do damage? Don't really bring any utility, or did they add something? You can off heal. Is red sacrifice that useful? I thought they came for the what's it called, for the off healing. I thought off healing was essentially deleted. What of Groy? Doesn't Word of Glory cost you DPS? It does. A live raid? Well, yeah, but if you're focusing on doing that, then you're almost surely losing DPS, right? I'm not so thinking about what you're doing is in raid as much as I'm thinking about just the overall viability of a red paladin. It sounds like it's less viable than before they removed red, and it's essentially just what's it called, a bot.
Hail.
And that's not useful on every fight.
Not bad.
So essentially you're afforded a raid spot. I guess you're a better
it.
player than most of the ones you're playing with, or you just got a pretty casual guild with a good cohesive social network or whatever, and you guys just play whatever you want and make it work. World 250, 300. That sounds pretty good. I don't know how good it is nowadays. I don't know if it's still as competitive. That sounds pretty good though. I've really not kept up to date at all. Quitting WoW is one of the best decisions I've ever made. The goal is to get cutting edge and go back to one-day raiding ASAP. I don't think I will, man. Like, because raiding takes so much time. And I don't think the game is fun if you don't raid. So it's like, if I'd come back, it would be just to do Mythic Plus, and I'd get bored of that in like a week. I haven't bought the expansion. I haven't even looked at it. The only thing I know is that there is, like, warbands seem cool as fuck, and I wish they were there when I played. Mythic Plus is boring. I've seen some bad things about the new Mythic Plus dungeons as well. Oh, this is a little spicy.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
That they're kind of bad. You just, yeah, you... And it's mandatory if you want to raid Mythic, man. Like, you can't not do Mythic Plus, and you have to do them until you're sick of them, right? Like... And the whole FOMO shit, no thank you. Just thinking about it gives me PTSD almost. Yeah, 8 to 10, it's insane.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much. You're a smart one, Exile.
In the beginning, it's fun, and you just have to spam for gear. I like that. But then the next, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 weeks or so, you have to do 8 dungeons every week. And if you don't, you're kind of screwing over. And then you probably still have to keep doing it, at least until the boss is dead. You kind of have to keep doing it, right? So obviously it depends on how quick you kill the boss, but...
Wars are not won. The tapestry we weave...
Blessings.
Yeah, until you get cutting edge, then you can let it go. Probably the week after you get cutting edge, you have to do it as well, just to to see that you get a smooth clear, right? And then once smooth clear is achieved, then you can let go. If you want to be the absolute team player, right? But that means that you're raiding 9 times a week, or 9 hours a week, right? Give or take. 3 times 3, right? That's pretty normal. 3 nights a week is gone to raiding. And then at least 1 night a week if you're efficient on Mythic Plus. That's 4 out of 7 nights a week that you're just doing WoW. And obviously the better the guild, the shorter that period is. But for the most part, that is like 3-week periods. And you're just locked into one game. because of the social aspect of it, right? You went to hell by your friends for season 3. Does that mean you didn't get cutting edge or 600 pulls? Yeah. And not to mention, but those 600 pulls, right? However long that takes. However long those 600 pulls take, that is also weeks where you have to keep doing Mythic Plus. I will admit, I miss it. I miss the memes. I miss the content a bit. To a certain extent, I miss some parts of the game as well. But the time requirements and the FOMO and the, oh, it's Tuesday, I haven't done my keys yet. No.
It's branching, Exile!
I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleep tight, man.
New routes.
Work day tomorrow. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've never seen the flamethrower. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Your freeze ball tower shoots piercing with range of freaking down. Let's try this one. Oh, it's over. Okay. I think that's one of the best things about streaming, is that it allows you kind of an easy way to keep up with people as long as they seek you. Like, you always know, they always know where they can find you, right? That's kind of cool. That's very cool. Moon Temple. There are some people I've spent fucking thousands of hours with in WoW. Eyewitness is one of them. That's a bit of a scary number. You've never played WoW, not really?
The weak deserve death. I've seen. And the strong get stronger.
If you are not a video game enthusiast, enjoyer, and variety enjoyer, I would recommend setting off like 2 years and just fucking hard raw dog a WoW expansion. It is something special. It takes a bit to get in there. Like, you start out, you don't have a guild, you don't have people to play with. That takes a bit. You need to learn the game. You need to do the hard work to actually get into one of those guilds and get to play the good content. once you're there, getting up to a point where your skills like match roughly what you're playing with, or at least in such a manner that you're not sick of it, that's where it gets really good. You hate playing on a schedule? Exactly, that's the biggest problem. I don't so much mind the schedule, right? Because I do that anyways. And I've done that for years, so it's fine. The thing that I really don't like is because right now I play PoE on a schedule, right? I play Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday from 20 until something, right? And it doesn't bother me. But I do have the option of saying, you know what? I'm gonna play D4 tonight. You know what? I'm gonna play RimWorld tonight. Stuff like that, right? I want to play a new game. I can play whatever. I want to play Total War. I can do that. And that is what WoW doesn't allow, because there are some 20 people sitting there waiting for you, right? Yes, I had a similar feeling. I had a very similar feeling when I left WoW. It's like, okay, I don't have to do this anymore. I can do whatever I want. And there are so many games that I've missed out on or have been ruined because of WoW. Like Divinity Original Sin, to this day, is one of the games I've had the most fun with, but I haven't finished it because it got interrupted 2 or 3 times by WoW expansions or WoW raids. And then getting back into it is kind of hard. Elden Ring, I played it a crap ton. Then came a new WoW raid or a new WoW expansion. Elden Ring's gone. You played Battlefield 1942 on top level? I played Battlefield 2 on somewhat like national competitive level in like a specific niche sort of league. So I don't think we were very good, but it sounded very good. I'm gonna be honest, if WoW was still the expansion I started playing in,
Cool wins.
Legion, I would still be playing. If they'd kept the same shit, kept the same energy, kept the same systems, I would still be playing. I need to go check that. Now I need to go check. It sounded like somebody came in, and Nina knows I'm streaming. I'll just get some water. I'm back. The whole like social experience of what you're talking about is so good, but you burn out so hard. At least I did it.
We've much to discuss.
At the end of the day, it feels like you just want to get the raid is good, but you just want to get it over with so that you're free.
What have you got?
And that's when it's quit time for me, or it was quit time for me.
Let's make some dust.
I do fucking miss raiding with the guys, not gonna lie. And I miss like what's it called, weekends or whatever, just sitting with Sovi and Dodo, Eyewitness, whoever was around, Dello, whoever it was, and do what's it called, do Mythic Plus and just shoot the shit. It was great fun, but it took so much time. And if WoW, the thing is, I think honestly, if you only play one game, WoW is probably the best game you could play. Most likely WoW is the best game you could play if you only play one game. If you like playing a variety of games, WoW is the worst game you could ever start.
It is the highest calling to die for one forged to fall. Perhaps to die again.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing competitive, right, like actual, because this was PvE I did, right?
I really do hate them.
So you're competing on leaderboards, which is a total different beast.
Just do it.
Than competing against people in real life, like in real life, in real time. I mean,
Consider it done.
Hello.
it brings a level of stress.
Blessings. Hello.
You don't want to. No, it makes sense. Like video games is a pastime, right? You want to do it whenever you want to do it. I do miss shooters though. I used to play a crap ton of shooters. I used to be decent. Not anymore though. Now I'm old and my reflex are shit. Dude, that is another thing. WoW fucking ruins your capability to play anything other than WoW. It's...
Do I know you?
I don't know what it is,
Your eyes.
but you just get worse at every freaking video game other than WoW. You'll get good at WoW, but you'll suck at everything else.
The more tightly fit.
You played as a fighter pilot, was you cool, but playing such the longest respawn times you fuck up, team suffers for it.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Exile.
Yeah. But I mean, what, I get that, right? But you could say that about any role, right? If you fuck up, the team suffers for it, right? Like, if you're taking a objective, I don't know which game mode you played, right? But if you're taking an objective and it's the one with the furthest in between, then it takes the longest for you to get there. Then the team has to play like one man down, right? I think that is something that I think that's something you kind of put on yourself there. Exactly.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Because I do remember sometimes having, like, when I was playing the Battlefield 2, we also had certain. Yeah, I mean you cover the entire area, right? Like, it makes sense. But you'll always feel like you're letting the team down when you mess up your thing, right?
Stand my ground.
Never again gaming on schedule. Fuck that. It everything in moderation, right? Like, if we're talking a night a week, I'm down. Like 1-2 nights a week, I'm down. If I don't have to fulfill a bunch of shit outside of that, right? Because that is also the... If I want to play with friends, right? Then there has to be some sort of schedule to it. Yeah, exactly. The one where... The kind of schedule where you feel like you have to play outside of what is allocated in order to not let down the team. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that ever again. Also, I'm not signing up for like 3 times a week, 3 hours a time, 20 people ever again, right? Like, that kind of schedule, no thank you. But I mean, if Zoe has time to game,
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
I don't know, Tuesday, Saturday,
Can we hurry this
I'm down to set up a schedule for sure. That sort of thing. Or just like D&D session, right? Or some sort of like... I've seen some what's it called, I watched Arc streams back when that first came out, and you had these streamer servers where they kind of synced up their schedule and all played at the same time. That shit sounds cool as fuck. I would do that. And also, or something similar. And also, there's been like Total War. I watched some campaigns where they play together. That I do on a schedule as well. It kind of depends. But like, we try to do this thing as a team as best as possible, and the more hours you play, the better. And you have to do XYZ every week, and you gotta be here this. No, not doing that again. That can suck the life out of a game real quick.
Godslayer.
We've much to dis.
But yeah, fuck the...
What can I do for you? What have you got? Not bad.
I
not
doubt
bad.
I'll do any sort of competitive aspect of a game again. I guess I could race in like Diablo or PoE. That's probably okay because it's just myself. You can go to competitive whining. You'd be a master of it. Yeah, too old is a... Dude, getting too old is fucking a scary thought, man. Like, there are just these things that I used to be able to do and I used to enjoy doing and just don't have the time or the... The worst thing is when you feel like your reaction time has gotten worse. And you kind of feel the age. Ooh. Oh, that one hurts. Your back hurt today? Oh no. We did finish this, right? Yeah. That's why you're playing TFT, you don't need reaction time. Fair. Although I will say I've played a little bit of Smite again here recently, and I definitely suck in comparison to what I used to, but some of it is still there. I wonder how good I could get again if I put the effort in. Smite 2 is coming out. That is to this day how I grew my YouTube channel. That is a very good montage game as well. And I do like making those. It is a little bit tempting. Although, the fucking burden of research is massive.
I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
Blessings.
Considering there's whole 4 people playing that game. I do think that, what's it called? I do think that game has a pretty loyal following at this point. And I do think that there is a lot of people who's played the game over the years and liked the game a lot. And now that Smite 2 is coming out, I think you'll have a high amount of players coming back to check it out. Now, whether or not it's good and will keep their interest, that remains to be seen. But there definitely is a market for it. In my opinion, it's League, but miles better.
No more deals. Just good, clean fun.
Need a hand?
Humanity has left you, Riker. What is
Even better with a weapon than with words.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
He planned for this. He expected our interference.
Back in my arena master days, I learned the power of prestige. To run.
Just do it.
Back in my arena.
Ooh. They welcome my friends.
Keep your word or lose your head. Hello, Exile.
I could imagine that there's a lot of people who's going to be playing it. And if they do it right...
Be careful.
Yeah, RimWorld is fucking... RimWorld is class, man. Games like RimWorld or Ark or stuff like that, like survival games where you build a base and stuff, I can play that for fucking ever. I still want to give Ark a run. I got kind of interrupted by PoE. Ark is so good. You really hope my current colony can die soon? Jesus. Is that a 6-link? No, it's not. Right? Yeah, no. And install. Yes. Yes. We are installing mods before we play again. There are some things I want.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder when RimWorld is happening next. If I am going to take on the Ubers, then I would presume.
If you wish to change minds, Exile, the ranks of the faithful swell.
I'd presume I'm occupied for at least what? Another 2 months? Ish? I'd assume. Assuming I even get there. This league, which I think is a bit of a wild assumption to make. And then it's D4 expansion time. You still have your cannibal colony? Depends on whether you keep feeding me gear or not. You start crafting Archmage gear. True. Oh. I do also, so I don't wanna fight the Ubers the first time with a guide, right? I wanna kind of get there by my own prowess, but I do wanna try it eventually. Have I killed the boss? No, I haven't. Eventually, I do wanna try. Am I drunk? What have I missed? Is it up there? That's wild. I do want to try the experience of following a guide once I've done it by myself. Ideally, what I would want to do is I would want to play the league, do my own build, get it done, finish the league, and then try a couple of others. A, to learn more about the game, B, to get inspiration, and also just to see. Gotta be tier 17 first. Yeah. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself here. Like, we're not close. That's not what I'm not suggesting I'm close. Oh, divine. The game is telling me you'll get there, son. Here's a divine. Make it happen. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Spell suppression on the enemy is annoying. Holy shit. That kinda took forever.
No beast of burden.
You're currently playing so slow not to die? How close are you? You should be pretty close now, right? You've been... Unless you've died, I guess. You didn't die, it's like 1% XP per map. Oh, okay. So last we talked, you needed 50 maps then, I guess? Yeah, okay. I guess I underestimated that a little bit.
Blessings. Salah. Blessings.
That's a lot of map, man. You stop playing when you get tired. Yeah, that makes sense. Any rib would piss you off to no end? Yeah. Then you'll farm the shit out of tier 17s and then Ubers. Oh. That's a special color. What did I just get? Is that like a Giga Rare one? That had the ting sound. Binos? What does it do? That's a lot of damage. Increased critical strike, chaos resist, on killing poison enemy nearby is a poison. A nearby enemy. Okay. Was that my mage blood? That was the knife? Is that what just happened? I heard something about most of the things in the mage blood category are shit. The too divine. Wait, so did you put it in here, your mage blood? Where did you put it? Oh, you put it in here then, I guess. Okay, now it makes sense.
Slayer, good day.
Exile.
It's tempting you? You definitely should, right? Like,
It's you. Not bad, not bad.
if it's a big upgrade. Use me, equip me, somebody. I think we've acquired enough gold to run it until I get home. So that's pretty good. It's almost... It's a wee bit late. Or we might be able to finish tier 13s. Tier 14 we're not close. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The thing is, I need to go to bed soon. So we're on towards the final stretch right now. I have to get up tomorrow. Monsters cannot be leached from. I don't think I can do that. Attack speed, damage reduction. Damage with lightning. This one's fine. This one's gonna suck, but I think it's fine. You know that horizon orbs? True. True, true, true. I forgot about those. Lookout. Still lookout, and it's the same. Good. Desert Spring. Still Desert Spring, it's the same. Good. Glacier. Beach. Still haven't done it, so that's fine, I guess. And it's doable. The regen is gonna suck, but we can do it. I haven't had the need for horizon orbs yet because I've just been running the things I haven't completed. I haven't started doing duplicates yet. But yeah. I think it's better to run the ones I have so that I don't horizon into something that drops, if that makes sense. I have the lookout. And then we lost Glacier. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have time to do more than these three anyways, so we'll do these three, and then I think it's bedtime. Because I have to get up tomorrow. What? Why do I have onslaught? Oops. Oh. I feel like I should have that all the time then. Why does it feel so weird when I have it?
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
I get why you want to kill me. I do. But Perandus, bloody Perandus, doesn't that name just make you...
I really do.
I forgot to do my safe house. No, I forgot to do the safe house. I don't understand how it feels so weird when I have it, when I should have it all the time, basically. I don't think I can be bothered following that abyss. I haven't spec'd into it.
They don't care. Face death again.
There's only one.
Death is not.
Yuck. Ugh. That was vivid.
Thanks to your hard.
Thanks to your hard work. Funny thing is you tried to grade for a mana weapon last league and this time shift you still live. Yeah. Come little ship. Give me the things.
Be careful.
Hello. Picking up billion corpses. Yeah. Oh, we leveled. What level am I? 91. That means we'll reach level cap of 95 fairly soon.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Death holds no terror.
What's wrong, Verici?
If you think
You're my kind. Right. Can we hurry this up?
Hello.
I think what we need to fix on Sunday is Chaos Rest.
Be careful. Exile.
I feel like we're reaching into that time where that becomes a useful thing to worry about. 95 is for losers and Danish streamers. I appreciate the distinction. It's not mutually exclusive. Oh, I think it is. Although, I do know of at least one Danish streamer that is an idiot. So I guess it can't be mutually exclusive. Damn. Oh my god, is this ritual gonna spawn all of the things she spawns then? Oh, energy shield recovery rate. Okay. What about this omen? Oh, okay. We have a map. I've done it. 27% increased attack speed. I mean, that's a shit base, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's no shot that's worth anything. Damage over time, speed of access. Nah. 10% increased max life, that it? Oh, I can't afford this. Like, oh, it's not in my loot filter? Oh shit, I want that shield though. I need to go fix my loot filter, I guess. Let me get this. I'm just getting random shit right now. That's more or less what your map runners run bring back every map. That's pretty good. And how long do they take to run a map then? $15 minutes. Not bad. I need to sort these uniques out eventually. I'm holding them for Rock to ruin, right? Like,
Hail God's
We've much to discuss.
you can load up 10 maps.
What can I do for you? What have you got? Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's do the safe house before I fucking forget. It might be a little bit optimistic to do those 2 maps as well, so I think maybe it's over after the safe house. I do need, because I need to wind down as well. And it's so warm, so I need a little bit of air in and stuff. Okay, I can't. I have to be a proper adult. Can't video game all night. I want to though. I'm in the groove now. We're doing the fun shit. Progress is flowing. We're soon gonna get to a point where gear starts mattering. I do need to go faffle a bit with my loot builder. I think it's hiding flasks that it shouldn't. And I know it's hiding divination cards that I want. And I'm assuming it's hiding legendaries I want as well. Or unique, sorry, not legendaries. You're gonna farm 10-15 maps and then go to bed. And then you'll hit 100 tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll get out of prison? Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be in prison. Freaking 5 or 6 hours in a bus. And then it's family time. Again. I shouldn't say that like that. I love my family, but sometimes it takes a while to spend time with them.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Rent a car for shit like that?
A surprise upset.
Yeah. We have done in the past. It's so... Ugh.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it.
Like, renting a car is... It's fine. But it's just always a hassle, man. It's almost easier to just take the... Or it is easier to just take the boss, if I'm honest. Take one item. I'm taking the map. I don't know what the other ones were. Like it's... Oh. And it's also because we've rented a car a couple of times.
Blessings.
And it's always been ass. You don't fit into the seats? Oh, crap. The first time we rented a car, it said that it could drive... I can't remember exactly. But we had to drive the limit, right? Like, I don't know if it was 100 kilometers or whatever it was. It was an electric car. And it supposedly it could drive exactly what we needed it to. And then it would take... I can't remember how long they said it would take to charge it. I think it was 45 minutes. from empty to full. And so we found a place to charge it. Electric car, yeah. So we found a place to charge it roughly at the midway point, because
Warm nights.
that's a scam. I mean, I guess it was at least not a good experience, but we found a place to charge it roughly at the midway point just to be safe, right? And it took us 2 or 3 hours to charge it.
Exile.
So we were fucking late. And then it was like a party that lasts out into the night, and it was my youngest cousin's, it was her like I'm a student now party. And so we wanted to stay a bit longer, right? For her sake as well. So we left a bit late. Okay, I'll do Maven and then I think it's bedtime. We left a bit late, and my sister had way too much to drink. So we were supposed to just go straight to Aarhus, but she was so drunk that I was not comfortable having her in a rented car that long, and I was not comfortable leaving her alone in her apartment in Aarhus. So we had to drop her off at my mom's place. So not only did we sit and charge it at the midway point for like 2 hours, but then because we had to take a detour, we had to sit for another 2 hours and charge it. We were home. We left the party at 1. It was supposed to be like a 1.5 hour drive. We got home at like 7, 8 in the morning. That was I was not happy. I was not happy. Well, yeah, but then we did rent a car like not too long after, and that was like a gas car, and there was no problems. But then the last time we rented a car, we figured we're gonna have to have it overnight, and we're gonna have to have it for a long time. We're gonna have to drive relatively far in it, so we weren't sure that we could do it through the normal means where we do it, which like you rent somebody private's car, because they don't use it all the time, so they rent it out when they don't use it, right, to help pay for it. So we went with an actual company that rents out cars, and then it was like the evening before, I had to send something so that they could get the contract ready, so I could get the contract in the morning. And then they sent the contract, and they wanted me to sign the contract before I went to the car so that everything could go faster, because it's an automated system. But in that contract, there was like basically markings of damages on the car that I had to agree to. It's like, I can't fucking agree to that until I've seen the freaking car. And then we got there. I looked at the car, and I found fucking 15 things that wasn't marked. So I had to call the guy and tell him, look, I got this contract. It's stating there's this one thing. I found about 15 other things, if not more than 15 other things. Like, that car was banged the fuck up, and it only had one marking. It's like there's like a dent in the back of it. It's like all 4 of the wheels, like the things, not the tires, right, but the things the tires are on. I don't know what they're called in English, actually. They'd all been fucking scratched by a fucking curb or something. They were absolutely trashed. And there were so many like small dents and nooks and stuff. And so I had to sit there and wait for an hour and a half for him to amend the contract. Or at least he didn't amend the contract, to be fair. He just, I sent some pictures. He said they're registered and I won't have to pay for it, right? And then finally, we went there early exactly for that reason, so we weren't late. But I had to sit in a fucking parking lot for an hour and a half. Then we get into the car. I turn the key. We drive off. I take a left out of the parking lot and I see the fucking orange whatever motor lamp is lighting up. It's like the warning whatever. So I had to call him again that the fucking engine warning is on. And he asked me for the license plate and he got it. And then it's like a warning lamp or something, like to turn on the car or something that isn't quite working. So they don't want to deal anything with that, so I should just drive. To be fair though, everything was smooth. I didn't get to pay for anything. Like I was treated very well. Like he wasn't, but that fucking sucked. That sucked so much ass. I don't know if it was a trash company. I would honestly, I wouldn't not go there again. There was a bit of the practices that made me a little bit nervous, right? That they wanted me to sign the contract before seeing the car. Like, I can't do that. But at the same time, there was no moaning or anything that I wanted to go see it before. And it was freely available, so I could just do it. And then there's no issues with amending the contract or anything, and they never tried anything. But I had a good experience, but I guess if you look at it, there's quite a bit of warning flags, so I should probably be smart and not do it again. But that was no. So I hate renting cars. I hate it. Hate it. I don't like driving somebody else's car either. Like my mom's, it's fine. That one I'm fine with. But like anybody else's, I don't like it. It's like if something happens, it's fucking expensive. And I'd also feel like if you're driving down the road and a fucking rock just randomly slams the fucking windshield, I fucking hate having to pay for that, because it's like it's not my fucking fault, but obviously I'm the driver, right? Like that kind of thing is like just makes me just not want to do it. If it was my own car, at least there's nobody else to pay it, right? But yeah, it's batch time now. It is batch time. We have these two ready and roaring to go. I think I'll keep them in my inventory so we remember. How far did we get? We got the entire tier 11 done. We got the entirety of tier 12 done. Like a little over half of tier 13, and we have one here. So that's good, and we have enough to do a horizon orb. So we'll do that. And then most of this, I guess I'll roll this one right now, just because I can. This should be fine. Temple, let's go. So we'll be missing 1 tier 13, 2 tier 14s, and then we'll be ready to go crack on with 15 and 16. That's pretty good, yeah. And then it's farm time. Then it is farm time. Do you reckon we're probably ready for Eater and Searing Exarch baby versions, right? I feel like I can take them, but I'm not sure. It's like, at least if we get Anathema, and the Kitava helmet going. But then I don't know what that does to my survivability, actually. I feel like I should be able to take them. But yeah. Anyways. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I feel like with the damage I have, it should be fairly free.
That will do nicely. Must be made.
And we have the town running for 3 days and 15 hours, so that's more than enough. Yeah, this was a good day. Today was a good day. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you Sunday. It might be a little late. I'm not promising anything. There will be a stream. I'm just not sure exactly when, so I hope I'll see you there. Good night, guys.